This is it, the start of the LeBron era. After the decision, LeBron is in Miami with Wade and Bosh. But the Lakers won a three-peat. Durant and the Thunder are hungry. Derrick Rose is leading the Bulls. The Celtics are chasing one more title. The Heat may be the favorites, but the competition is fierce. This is LeBron's time, but everyone is coming for the throne. The 2010-2011 NBA season starts now.
The biggest stars have aligned on the biggest night in basketball. This series has gone down to the wire. The air is thick with excitement and anticipation. Welcome, everyone, to NBA Finals Game 7. Winner take all. A season of joy and pain will end here tonight. And thank you for making us part of your night on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Minnesota Timberwolves going up against the New York Knicks. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our reporter tonight on the sideline, David Aldridge. And here's Sessions. Pass to Zerbiak. Fader on the way. Garnett can't get it to go.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over. And teams are going to be physical with Durant, but he looks like he's up for the challenge.
Now here's Sessions. Here's Zerbiak. And Okafor with the block.
Love the aggressive defense right at the rim. He refused to let that thing get through.
Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Roy dishes to Durant. Pass to Vujacic. Okafor inside, guarded by Garnett. Shot clock at 2. A nice shot by Roy.
They trust Roy at the arc because he's pretty selective. He takes the shots he believes he can make.
Sessions passes to Yao. Inside. And that one's good by Garnett.
Power move there, muscling it in. Weight room.
Garnett against Durant. From the wing. It's hauled in by Smith.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Pass to Sessions. Here's Zerbiak, covered by Vujacic. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And that one drops for him.
And this is way too easy for me, using his massive size to do a lot of damage inside. Brandon Roy with the lovely dish.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
Here's Harvey. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Roy. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And you have to appreciate the work ethic that Roy has. A true gym rat. And this guy just wants to get better.
Roy hits them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
And it's Sessions with the ball for the Timberwolves. They trail by 3. They lost their last game on Tuesday.
And in terms of intensity, they kind of took the night off. It looked like they were just going through the motions.
Yeah, you know, to me, I agree. They just never looked engaged, which is surprising considering how close the game ended up being.
Down low, Okafor. That ball. Great assist by Brandon Roy. Okafor's got his second basket of the night.
A terrific passer for a 2-guard. Roy has a great feel for how to keep his teammates involved.
So the Timberwolves called their first timeout. And now let's give you a look at the players who have stood out at taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. Brandon Roy on top. Timberwolves trail by 5. Pass to Smith. And here is Zerbiak, covered by Vujacic. 5 on the clock. Sessions passes to Yao. Good on the bucket. And it's 6 points for Yao.
And this is where you feed Yao because almost no one is going to be able to block it.
Pass to Okafor. Knocked away. It's stolen by Sessions. And here's the fast break. Finished off the break.
Good job of capitalizing in transition.
The Knicks have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And that's a couple of very shaky possessions in a row. One turnover right after the other.
The Timberwolves trail. And Sessions kicks the out to the middle. Here's Garnett. Another shot, and that's 2 points on the layup. Garnett's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Now here's Sessions after the miss from KD. Pass to Serbiak. Garnett outside. Just 5 to shoot. No good that time. Great D that time from Durant. Vujacic the pass to Roy. Perfect. And that's collected by Smith.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here is Smith. No scoring in this one. Pass to Serbiak. Over Vujacic. Serbiak, no luck.
He's off his game right now, trying to find a groove.
Roy passes to Vujacic. And the rejection by Smith.
Always a talented defender, Smith, staying active and isn't scared to go after the tough blocks.
Timberwolves have gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Sessions passes to Smith. And it's just Smith with the finish.
A gifted aerial artist. Smith loves getting to the hoop.
Knicks trail by 3. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, I did have a chance to talk with Minnesota's head coach. We talked about Kevin Durant and how hard it can be to contain him. Coach told me he's got length, a quick release, and he's nearly 7 feet tall. I want our guys to focus on contesting every shot that goes up and try to get the ball out of his hands whenever possible. Let's see if they're up for the challenge. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. And New York making a change here. Rangers checked in. Durant against Smith. KD can't get it to go.
So a tough quarter for him offensively. He hasn't been able to give his team a lift when they need it.
Timberwolves passing it around. Here's Garnett. Granger with the defensive effort.
Not the best shooting night for him, but luckily his teammates have picked him up.
Durant just inside the line, and the Knicks miss again.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Pick by Yao. Goes up the baseline. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Here's Roy driving the lane.
The NBA is a league of the best athletes in the world. But Brandon Roy, this guy is the elite of the elite.
Timberwolves leading by 3. Yao with a screen on Roy. Here's Marbury. Still yet to score. Over Roy. And it's Marbury missing. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Launches a 3. That falls. Great assist by Brandon Roy. Roy's got 3 assists tonight.
He's only 2 for 7 from the field, trying to work his way into some kind of rhythm.
Now here's Sessions. Drives to the hoop. Yao up top. Garnett the pass to Marbury. And a miss there on the triple. New York's gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Minnesota's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Garnett. And Garnett with the slam.
How about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
Outside, KD. New York needs to get off a shot. Granger misses. The Timberwolves leading. Now here's Sessions. Still without a basket. To the inside. Okafor with the steal. Outside Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
Man, look at that young man go. Durant attacks the rim there with length and speed.
Yao with the screen on Roy. Here's the drive. Marbury, good.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
The Knicks have gotten 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts to go down here in the first. Lobbed up there for KD. It's stolen by Smith. Here's Garnett. Granger with the rebound.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay, and he tricked out.
Roy passes to Vujic. He has to Okafor. Scoring his third straight basket in 3 tries.
Nice pass by Vujic. He's got the ability to run the offense, a team player.
Marbury passes to Sessions. Garnett, right side. Over Granger. Garnett can't get it to go. The Knicks shooting 47% from the field to start things off. Vujic, Okafor, great positioning on the putback.
And he's caught fire this quarter, yet to miss a shot.
Here's Marbury. Garnett outside to the paint. Here's Yao. Roy with the block.
Wow, did he time up that block? Strong defense at the rim.
Pass to KD. Lock at 6. Lets it go from 14. That falls. Great assist by Brandon Roy. Roy's got his 4th assist in this one. Timberwolves trail by 4. Yao with the screen on Roy. Driving in. Here's Sessions. Offensive rebound. Granger with the defensive effort.
A good score around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Roy kicks to Granger. KD on the wing. 9 points in the game so far. Hits the 3-point bomb.
And off-the-chart potential for Kevin Durant, especially if he can hit that consistently.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Granger against Garnett. Pass to Sessions. Stolen by Vujic. Fires from way outside. And so it's the New York Knicks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many. And we're back courtside at Game 7 as this series comes to a head. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your 3-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Timberwolves trail by 9. Here's Marbury. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. Take a look at Sessions, an uncommonly gifted passer, leading the league in assists. And, of course, Brandon Roy. He shows up in that same conversation.
I think these 2 guys are having a little personal competition here in the playoffs to see who will finish with the most assists.
And so he hits both. The Knicks leading by 7. Here's Mack. That falls. Great assist by Brandon Roy. Roy's got 6 assists now in the game. The Timberwolves shooting 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them. Bogut with a screen on Roy. Here's Marbury. Shot clock at 5. Roy with the block.
You aren't scoring on him at the rim. Forget about that. No way, Jose.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. New York's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Outside Roy. The shot. Tries to keep it alive. And they'll get another chance. Second chance shot. Goes up again. And he sinks the layup. Roy's got 9.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Roy attacking, and then Roy with the jam.
And once Roy takes that first step, the defense knows trouble is on the way, and then he's just able to slice right through them.
Sessions passes to Serbiak. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Knicks leading by 11. The try by Granger. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Bogut with a screen on Roy. Pass to Sessions. 6 to shoot. And here is Serbiak. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound Roy. Now Granger. Back to Roy. Brandon Roy with the slam.
Well, I would think Roy has to be pleased with his play right now. It always feels good when you find your rhythm out there.
And the Timberwolves call timeout.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Checked in for Minnesota. Durant's checked in for New York. Bogut the pass to Sessions. Back to Bogut. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Puts one up from 19. Again, that one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Yao.
And Ming is mammoth in terms of his size, exceptional at using it to snare those offensive rebounds.
Here's KD. Look at KD going to work inside.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Yao kicks to Sessions. Amute, a screen on Roy. Sessions, no good. The Knicks leading by 13. Outside Roy. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whip. The Western Conference playoffs roll on. We're already down to the wire in the first round, an exciting Game 7. 2K Sports proud to bring you this one. Moments away, it'll be the Sacramento Kings going up against the Minnesota Timberwolves. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge joins us from the sideline. Here we go. Tip-off goes to Minnesota. It's intercepted. Miles with it. Now guarded by Parsons. Pass to Rose. Over Parsons. Rose, no good.
Working from medium range. He was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Young with the steal. Now Miles. To the left side wing. Rose passes to Carl. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense. As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
That's the Young. Just 5 on the clock. From 12 feet out. That's short off the rim.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off.
It in.
Now check out Yao doing big man things. I mean, this guy's size makes those openings easy picking.
Now here's Rose. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
Here is Stuckey. Yao, that's good. Yao's got his second bucket of the night.
There are big men. And then there's Yao Ming. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Now, here is Young. Rose in the post. He's guarded by Stuckey. The Kings need to get off a shot here. And here's Young from the arc. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
I was able to talk with Rick Adelman for a minute. I wanted to know how he planned to deal with an opponent who is literally head and shoulders above the competition in Yao Ming. Coach said, all we can do is throw the size we do have at him and hope to trip him up in the paint. Offensively, maybe we'll keep from challenging him directly. So it's a calculated and careful approach tonight. Back over to you.
Thank you, David. Now here's Parsons following the miss by Derrick Rose. Ellington from outside. It's hauled in by Carl. Kings have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Rose passes to Carl. Right side Rose. From deep. Rebound Minnesota.
A chilly quarter for him offensively, trying to get warmed up.
Here's Parsons. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
When you get a look that close in, it is a great possession.
And so it's Rose bringing it up for Sacramento. 4-point game. Love the pass to Rose. And he gets it to go.
And that's just strong, tough action from Rose there. Staying in control and getting the job done with authority.
The Kings shooting their first free throw of the night here. The Timberwolves have gone 4-7 from the field, shooting over 50%. To the middle. Here's Garnett. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Garnett very comfortable close to the basket now. He's efficient as a low block scorer.
Outside Rose. Pass to Miles. From outside, off the mark.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
Here is Ellington. And here's Garnett. He's guarded by Love. To the inside. Here's Carl. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Stuckey passes to Ellington. Here's Garnett. Rebound Love. The Kings trailing. Puts it up from 7. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Chandler Parsons.
You know, the craftiness of Miles really puts the defense in a bind whenever he's going up for the shot.
Jaron Williams is checked in for the Timberwolves.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Stuckey outside. Connects from three-point range.
And, you know, the activity of Stuckey, the recognition in the pick and roll, puts a lot of pressure on the defense trying to guess what he's going to do.
Now here's Rose. 5 points in the game. Sacramento again missing. Miles against Parsons. Pass to Williams. Now here's Stuckey. 6 on the shot clock. Over Young. Out of bounds. Sacramento takes possession. Haywood's checked in for the Kings. Davis comes in for Young. Sacramento's gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. Rose gets a wide-open look. Again, the miss by the Kings.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
And it's slammed in by Garnett.
Reads shot trajectories so well. Garnett understands how to capitalize on that offensive play.
And so the timeout by Rick Adelman here. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Now here's Love. Nothing on the board. Puts it up from 12. Davis kicks to Miles. 4 on the clock. Shoots the 3. Rebound by Yao. Yao's got 6 rebounds here tonight, and that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Williams. Yao with a screen on Rose. Williams passes to Yao. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Yeah, this is so difficult to stop Yao. His size and strength let him go right through that contact.
Here's Davis. Shot clock at 6. And they get it. And the layup is good. Minnesota leading by 5. Outside Williams. Down low. Here's Yao. And good coming on the assist by Rodney Stuckey. Yao's got 11 points.
And you got to appreciate the skill set Ming brings to the table. Knows no one can match up against him and simply lofting these inside shots up and in.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. Drains the three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
It's the shortest 3 on the court, but perhaps the toughest too. Nice work.
Williams inside. Working on Rose. To Stuckey. Here's the 3. And Yao slams it in.
And Ming is mammoth in terms of his size, exceptional at using it to snare those offensive rebounds. And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
In lots of games, free throws are the difference. You never want to leave points at the line.
catching up on the changes for Sacramento. Longley's checked in for Love. Aminu comes in for C.J. Myers. And Wagner's subbed in for Derrick Rose. Wagner against Cephalosha. Davis looking for an opening. Over Williams. Minnesota with the rebound. Yow's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Nice move. Here's Garnett. No good with the layup.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Longley with it. Now Garnett defending. Pass to Wagner. Over Williams. Sacramento again missing.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
Now Yao. Up and in on the layup. Yao's got 15.
And this is why Yao Ming is an all-star caliber talent, because of that ability to just dominate offensively.
The Kings trail by 7. And so the timeout by Rick Adelman here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Rodney Stuckey's checked in for Parsons.
Minnesota substitution, number 8.
On defense, the Timberwolves. And there's the call on Yao. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Already with his second foul, the coach has a decision to make here.
Minnesota making a switch here. And Baamute's checked in. Haywood, the pass to Wagner. Haywood with a screen on Stuckey. 5 to shoot. Deep 2 from Wagner. Garnett grabs the board. Garnett's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Stuckey dishes to Mbah-a-Moute. Sacramento grabs the miss.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Now here's Longley. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Wagner. This one for 3. The shot comes out. Good work defensively by Stuckey. And it's Williams with the ball for Minnesota. They lead by 7. They bounce back from Wednesday's loss.
Scoring efficiency was an issue in that one. Took them too many shots to get their point.
Yeah, and I think they just seem to be a page behind, a step slower out there all game.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Pick by Haywood. Davis, the pass to Longley. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. And the Kings making a change here. Love's checked in. Minnesota also with the sub. Cheatham's checked in. Stuckey outside. Pass to Cheatham. Haywood grabs the board. The Kings trail by 7. And it's Aminu in the corner. The free from Davis. No good there.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And the dunk by Baamoute.
Elevating with ease, Baamoute enjoys getting the opportunity to throw it down.
Now here is Davis. He has 5. Wagner as screen on Williams. Pass to Love. Over Mbah-a-Moute. And he can't bank that one in. And so it's Minnesota in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll get you back to the action after this break. We're back courtside at Game 7 as this series comes to a head. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Rod Colzine's checked in for the Timberwolves.
Number 44.
Love against Mbamute. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Stuckey. Fires the 3. Rebound, Love.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Haywood. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Stuckey with Al-Farouq Aminu covering. And Mbamute can't get it to go. The Kings trail by 9. On the wing, Davis. He's guarded by Williams. Davis down low, working on Williams. And it's Davis missing. Minnesota shooting at 46%, making some buckets. Sapolosha has the open look. Basket is good. The assist from Stuckey. Stuckey's got 3 assists now in this one. Oh boy, looks like he was injured there.
Well, I mean, you really feel for him. I mean, and the entire team. Just, you got to hope for the best.
Yeah, absolutely. Of course, this is why you build out your depth as best you can. I mean, you just never know when injuries might show up.
Rose, he's checked in for Sacramento. And a change for the Kings. Fields checked in. Minnesota also making some changes. Cheatham's checked in. And Ellington is subbed in for Darren Williams. Ellington finds Mbamute. And here is Stuckey. Shoots over Wagner. Stuckey can't get it to go.
And it's just one of those days, guys. He has just struggled to shoot the basketball.
Aminu, the pass to Wagner. And he drives in. Back to Aminu. Takes a 3. Rebound, Minnesota. Cephalosha's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Stuckey. To the paint. It's tipped. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Mbamute can't get it to go. The Kings trail by 10. Aminu, no one around him. Kept alive. Haywood tried to bank it in, but he misses. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Mbamute is assertive. This happens. Solid job of drawing the foul.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Sacramento's gone 0 of 2 from deep here in the second. Not that one, and the Minnesota lead has been cut to just 9 points on the basket from Aminu.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Here's more after the basket by Minnesota. Pass to Aminu. Love up top. More outside. Kings moving the ball around. Here's Wagner. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Here's Cheatham, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
And Aminu slams it in.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Derrick Rose is checked in for more. Garnett, he's checked in for Minnesota. Mbamute, a screen on Wagner. Ellington kicks to Stuckey. Here is Mbamute. Another miss by Minnesota.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
A moment for an injury report.
Kevin, I caught up with the head athletic trainer for the Kings. Told me that it looks like he sprained that wrist. Thankfully, no signs of broken bones. A very unlucky break considering the playoffs are just getting started. Kevin, hopefully he doesn't miss any time.
Good information, David.
It's always a bit of a relief to know things aren't as serious as they might have been. Hope to see him back really soon. Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Love with the screen on Stuckey. Rose kicks to Love. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Minnesota leading by 13. Pass to Stuckey. Lets it go with a three. Buries the long-range jumper. Stuckey's got 6 points.
And a nice skill set for the combo guard, Rodney Stuckey. The guy can do everything you need in the backcourt.
Rose, good.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Minnesota's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Garnett against Love. Baseline jumper. And Garnett misses. Sacramento's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Love with the screen for Rose. Off target with his three. For Minnesota, they've gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. Now here's Ellington. D right on him. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Stuckey. Here's Garnett. Love grabs the board. Love's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Sacramento making some changes. Carl, he's checked in for Longley. C.J. Miles comes in for Al-Farouq Aminu. And Nick Young is subbed in for Wagner. Minnesota also making some changes. Yao, he's checked in for Mba'amuta. Williams comes in for Cephalosha. And Brian Roberts subbed in for Rodney Stuckey. They get it back. Yao, good. Yao's got 17.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Now here's Rose. He has 7. Pass to Love. He can't get it to go. Excellent D there from Garnett. And Williams, here we go. And Garnett misses.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Now Rose. Back to Miles. Beyond the arc. Minnesota with the rebound. Yao's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Pass to Ellington. Yao with the screen on Miles. The 17-footer. Off by Yao.
You know, when Yao cuts like this, you got to try to get in front of him and impede his progress. Beautiful execution in the pick and roll there.
Now here's Rose. Pass to Love. Excellent D there from Garnett. On the wing, Ellington. Defended by Miles. Ellington the pass to Roberts. Outside Williams takes the 3. Here's Yao. And Yao slams it in.
Hard work on the boards, extending that possession.
And so it's Rose who brings the ball up for Sacramento. They trail by 18. Fades and shoots. Love, no good.
He is 0 for his last however many this quarter, guys. Might need to get him out and let him settle down a bit here.
Here's Roberts. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Yeah, terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Love watching this kind of action in the pick and roll.
So Rick Adelman's decided to take a timeout here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
J.J. Hickson, he's checked in for Sacramento. Parsons checked in for the Timberwolves. Stuckey comes in for Brian Roberts. Young outside. Parsons against Miles. Inside, here's Hickson, and Hickson throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Pocket 2. And it's Yao. That time the assist by Stuckey. Stuckey's got 6 assists in the game.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Now here's Hickson. Pass to Miles. No good on the 3. Timberwolves leading by 20. To the middle. Parsons on the wing. Defended by Miles. Here's Garnett. It's hauled in by the Kings.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
Young releases from the wing and drills it.
Sharing the ball is clearly a part of Rose's game, even coming out of college.
1:02 left in the second quarter. Stuckey for 3. And J.J. Hickson pulls it down. And for Sacramento, they're shooting about 33%. Not happy with their play on that end. Pass to Miles. Hickson sets the screen for Miles. And the 3 off target.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
And the basket by Yao.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they have.
Now here's Rose. 7 points in the game. Pass to Carl. Over Yao. And the baseline jumper, no good.
Trying to take what the defense allowed, but he couldn't get it to go.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Minnesota on top, just dominating this one. We'll be back shortly, live from Arco Arena. And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round 1. Yao Ming really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
NBA playoffs, round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. Now, here's Rose. With the teardrop. And Young kicks to Miles. There's a good screen. No good with the triple. Timberwolves leading by 20. Rodney Stuckey on the wing. He's covered by Rose. Count that bucket. Yao's got 29.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And it's Rose missing.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And Garnett gets it to go on the assist from Parsons. Garnett's got 8.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Carl passes to Rose. 5 on the clock. Puts one up from 19. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Parsons dishes to Garnett. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You know, the length KG has creates problems for defenders, which is why they often foul him inside.
The Timberwolves shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. That one is off.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
And he sinks the second. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Love outside. Back to Rose. 6 to shoot. Looking to get it going. And the layup is up and in. Rose has got 9 points.
And Rose proving already to be a relentless competitor. Excellent at finding ways to finish inside.
Pass to Ellington. Here's Garnett. Another miss by Minnesota. For Sacramento, they've gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. A wide open look for Love. Sinks the triple. Love's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, it sure is a lot of fun watching Love bury these outside shots. I mean, when he's hitting from deep, it opens up things for everybody.
Yao with the block.
What an emphatic denial. I think he loved knocking that one away.
It's Garnett on the wing. Yao. Rose dishes to Miles. Sacramento moving it around. Here's Young. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Rodney Stuckey.
And one of the last things you want to do is foul Young. I mean, he's one of the game's better free throw shooters.
2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
You know, he's somebody his guys like playing with because he does whatever is necessary to win.
No luck that time either. And so it's Parsons with it. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Young with the ball. Now guarded by Parsons. Outside Rose. Love with the screen on Stuckey. Pass to Miles. Clock at 4. Again, the miss by the Kings.
And he has lost all confidence out there. Still not a single field goal made in the game.
Now, here is Young. Ellington defending. Here's Rose. Kevin Garnett grabs the miss. Garnett's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Minnesota calls timeout. Mbah-a-Moute is checked in for Garnett.
Timberwolves substitution. Number 12, Luke Mbah-a-Moute.
Timberwolves leading by 20. Stuckey outside. Pass to Yao. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Nice little bounce in their step since the break. 3 for 4 to start the half.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
Yao Ming at the line for one.
One shot.
And that one falls for Yao.
And, you know, he's such a huge figure from a cultural standpoint. Yao is also someone teammates love playing with because of that easygoing personality.
Yes, that goes in. Carl's got 6 points.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of.
And here is Stuckey. He has 6. No good from outside. Rose with the ball. Over Stuckey. Rose, no good.
And not a night he's going to want to remember. Just not really able to score the basketball.
Now here's Ellington. No good that time. To the wing right side. Outside Rose. Off target from outside.
No doubt the fight's there. They are trying to battle back, but he's just really struggling this quarter.
Stuckey outside. Yao with the screen on Meyer. Stuckey can't get it to go.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively. And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss.
That's exactly why it's important to work hard on the offensive glass, fellas, for chances just like that.
The offensive rebound, and the shot goes down. Yao's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Now here's Rose. 9 points in the game so far. He gets that one.
And that's a confident stroke from Rose. He has potential to be dangerous as a scorer.
Mbah-a-Moute is screen on Rose. Shoots from the elbow. It's hauled in by Carl. Carl's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Young looking around. To the inside. Carl's shot is good. Carl's got 10 points in the game.
And this is the time they wanted to mount the rally and get back into it.
Exactly. I mean, it had to happen here in the third. Now they've got the run going, and I think they've got to keep it going now.
Stuckey shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Rose.
I like how Stuckey gets right at the defense, goes right at him, really relentless in attacking.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Timberwolves.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
And the thing I've seen that I've really been impressed by is they've gotten everybody involved, unselfishly making that extra pass, getting that ball to the right guy at the right time for the good shot.
And the first one drops.
And Stuckey is a guy who does a bit of a small version of stat sheet stuff, and he gives you points, rebounds, and assists.
Catching up on the changes for Sacramento. Haywood comes in for Carl. And Wagner's subbed in for Nick Young. Thabo Sefolosha is checked in for the Timberwolves. Williams comes in for Wayne Ellington. The Kings trail by 19. So Rick Adelman's decided to take a timeout here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Minnesota making a switch here. Garnett's checked in. Miles against Parsons. Here's Wagner. That one, no good. Good work defensively by Stuckey. Let's check in with David Aldridge for an update on Kevin Garnett. David, what's new with the big ticket?
Well, guys, I had a moment to catch up with Minnesota's head athletic trainer. Unfortunately, it seems he has a strained hip. You can imagine the kind of discomfort that causes. They feel like he can play through this. It may be a bit of time before he's fully recovered, but the good news is that they don't think it will be a long-term issue.
Thanks for the report, David. Well, at least we know now how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
And that one's good, Wagner.
Not as easy as it looks to find your man wide open like that.
Timberwolves leading by 17. On the wing, Williams. He's covered by Rose. Williams finds Stuckey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Parsons for 3. Rebound by the Kings. Love's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Wagner with it. Now Garnett defending. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And the Kings making a change here. Aminu's checked in.
You know, as a big guy who can stretch the floor, Kevin Love has a lot of utility. I mean, guys who can make an impact down low and help you space the floor to free up others, that's a nice addition.
And here are the Kings now. They're on an 18-7 run. Wagner on the wing. Defended by Garnett. Here's Aminu, and the 3-ball is good. Aminu's got 7.
Great decision there. Move the ball out and find the open shooter.
Williams kicks to Garnett. Pass to Stuckey. Shoots over Wagner. Stuckey can't get it to go.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Here is Rose. And it's off from three-point range. Parsons looking it over. Pass to Stuckey. Garnett kicks to Williams. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. And it's Yao. That time the assist by Williams. Yao's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Love outside. A three-pointer, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Now here's Rose. He's got 11. Basket counts.
You know, if you're the defense, that's all you can do. Rose is just a force on the offensive end.
And the Timberwolves call timeout.
Yeah, he's shaken up a bit. No choice but to take a timeout and let him get some medical attention.
Some changes for Minnesota. Billy Sanders is checked in for Yao. Mahamute comes in for Garnett. Tavo Cephalosha subbed in for Parsons. Minnesota with the ball. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Clock at 6. Back to Cephalosha. Williams for 3. Nice defense from Wagner.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
54 seconds left in the third. From downtown, offensive rebound, Hayward. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Haywood's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, lurking around down there and at 7 feet tall, paid off for Haywood.
Sanders with a screen on Wagner to the paint. And finished off by Sanders.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Now, here's Longley. Scoreless thus far. And that one's good, Wagner.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Sanders with a screen on Aminu.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
And as we end the third quarter, well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round one. Wagner against Williams. Pass to Ellington for three. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Here's Wagner. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
After a quiet first half, he's really turned it on.
Williams passes to Cephalosha. And Abamute kicks to Garnett. The kick out to Williams. Shoots over Wagner. The shot by Williams, no good.
For him, it has not been a game to remember, but all they care about is that W.
Here's Love. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Garnett just attacking the rim.
You know, KG's an insanely long player, and that length allows him to bait defenders into contact and to finish through it.
And the Kings making a change here. Longley's checked in.
You know, at just about 85% from the line tonight, which is really excellent, they've looked more and more comfortable as this game has gone on.
Haywood with a screen on Williams. Wagner against Williams. And it's Wagner missing. Timberwolves leading by 9. Williams looking over the floor. On the wing, Ellington. Pass to Garnett. Haywood with the block.
When your defense is challenged like that, you need guys to rise to the occasion.
Wagner against Cephalosha. Love. And Love throws it down. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Although Love plays with a lot of finesse, I love seeing him throw it down like that, showing how he can still elevate with the best of them.
Now here's Garnett. And the wing jumper offline.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
And Baamute against Wagner. To the middle. Kevin Garnett with the steal. Outside Williams. Pass to Ellington. Now here's Baamute. Second chance effort. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard.
And that's been the key to this lead. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
Derrick Rose is checked in for Brendan Haywood. And a change for the Timberwolves. Sanders checked in for Baamute. Now, here's Aminu. Pass to Love. Over Sanders. Love, no good. And it's Williams with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's Garnett. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And just a better job of getting to the line here in the second half. Didn't get there once in the first.
Brendan Haywood, he's checked in for Longley. The Timberwolves also with the sub. Parsons checked in for Larry Sanders.
And one difference this half is that when they get to the line, they're converting.
Williams against Rose. And here's Love for three. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Williams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Ellington for the three. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Williams has got 5 assists tonight.
That's just excellent awareness right there. I mean, sensing the defensive overcommitment and then taking advantage of it, that's good basketball.
Now here's Rose, and it's Love, top of the key. Back to Rose. Will it go? Love outside. Over Parsons. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Minnesota leading by 15. Here is Ellington. The Timberwolves working the ball around them. Here's Garnett. Sacramento grabs the miss. Love's got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Now here's Rose. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Darren Williams.
And already, maybe the most athletic point guard in the league. Amazing quickness to go with that leaping ability.
J.J. Hickson, he's checked in for the Kings. And then for Minnesota, Yao, he's checked in for Garnett. Rodney Stuckey's subbed in for Darren Williams. Here's Yao. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Yao's got 38 points. The Kings trail by 15. Now Rose. To the left wing. Here's Love from the arc. Rebound by Yao.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Cephalosha kicks to Stuckey. Cephalosha dishes to Parsons. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Yao. That 3 off the mark. The Kings have gone 3 of 8 here in the 4th quarter. Aminu up top. Outside Rose. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Down low. That's good from Parsons on the assist by Stuckey.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Now here's Rose. Aminu with the screen for Rose. Kicks it out to Wagner. Screen by Aminu. Pass to Wagner. And here's Rose. And stolen by Stuckey. They're running. Ellington, the pass to Parsons. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And the Kings making a change here. Miles is checked in. The Timberwolves also with the sub. Williams is checked in. And here's Wagner. Hickson sets the screen for Wagner. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. First free throw is good. And some changes here for the Kings. Varl comes in for J.J. Hickson. Young is subbed in for C.J. Myers. And then for Minnesota, Arnett comes in for Cephalosha. And Ellington is subbed in for Darren Williams. Now here's Ellington. Garnett finds Parsons. Now Stuckey is covered by Rose. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Rose.
And Stuckey, a physical guard, someone who's not afraid of the contact on the way up.
C.J. Miles, he's checked in for Wagner. And good that time. Yao's got 13 points in the second half. The Kings trail by 18. Right side Rose. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
It took a long time for him to get that first triple. Let's see now, though, if he can get going.
Stuckey against Rose. Yao, that's good. Yao's got 42 in the game.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Rose can't hit. Timberwolves leading by 17. Parsons on the wing, defended by Miles. Garnett kicks to Parsons. 6 to shoot. Pass to Ellington. Stuckey for 3. They grab their own miss. Yao makes it off the glass. Yao's got 8 points here in this quarter.
He's a big reason why they're on top. I imagine they'll keep feeding him. I would.
Love with the screen on Stuckey. Now Miles. 3-pointer. Rebound by Yao. Inside, here's Ellington. He doesn't hit that one. Good defensive work there by Young. Outside Rose. What touch on the floater.
How about the touch right there, guys? I mean, when Rose gets a chance to go with the floater, he takes advantage of it.
Garnett with the screen for Stuckey. Fires from 14. Does not go. The Kings trail by 17. Now Love. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch.
And he's showing signs now of life after going scoreless through the half.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in on the Timberwolves head coach talking to his team. He put it on them. He said, guys, we've got a chance to win this one. And you've got a chance to close this team out. We can't let it go to waste. Let's see if they can seize the moment, Kevin.
Thank you, David.
Slick play by Stuckey, using the pick and roll to create for a teammate.
Sacramento's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Young outside. And he banks the layup in.
Boy, the quick, tight handle of Young there says bye-bye to the defender.
Minnesota leading by 15. Now Garnett. Grabs the rebound again.
And he seems like he's grabbing every rebound out there.
That last one ties him for most in a playoff game in this organization's history. Now here's Rose. And again with the rebound.
This night will have a place in the franchise history book. Since the team's existence, no one's had this many rebounds in a postseason game.
He has been sensational. A show of force on the glass. Good on the triple.
And guys, just really impressed. They made big plays when it counted, and that's why it's going to be on to the next round for Minnesota.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And for a series that went the distance, you have to admire how they were able to close it out here as the time winds down.
Yeah, well, you never know going into a Game 7 like this who is going to rise to the occasion. I think they showed they had exactly what was needed, that extra grit and grind to fight for the win, fight for the series, and congratulations are definitely in order.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Yao.
And you have to love the effort he put forth on the glass. He played with the fire no one else could match as he chased down those rebounds.
Stuckey outside. And they do it. They'll move on to round 2. Thrilling fashion, guys, taking round 1 in what certainly will go down. Guys.
it.